Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just one moment. Hello, little Poopadoo. Hello, George. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Hey, George. Hey, little Poopadoo. And on a 7 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. I hope you are having a lovely Thursday. Guys, the final 24 hours of the what game am I playing next poll have arrived, and I think we all know what game I'm playing next. If you're not on the Discord, it's Cyberpunk. It's Cyberpunk. With what looks like will probably be something close to a what's the current distribution of votes? It was something like 11-4 or something. Currently 13-4. I actually went ahead and preemptively downloaded the game last night. Cause at this point. So I have purchased the DLC and I have the game downloaded, so I'll just be reviewing the schedules, getting that finalized, and then hopefully we'll be starting, if not this coming so since this coming week is gonna be the first week of 2v8. I'll probably aim to do it actually, does 2v8 start next week? I think so, right? I think it starts a week from today or a week from tomorrow. I think a week from today. Oh no, Ellie's back on her shit. Elodie, what are you doing, my dear? My lovely darling daughter, what are you so convinced is in here? For some reason, my darling gray daughter has become fixated on my computer tower. Let's put it this way, if I didn't know better, I would think there was a bug in it. That's how she's looking at it. Like, I think what she did is I think she caught sight of the fan moving for the first time. She's just been stalking it. And I don't trust her. Hello, Zombie King. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Like the look at this photograph meme where it's just look at this graph. But look at this cat. Look at this photograph. God, Nickelback is one of those like bands slash the singer of Nickelback is one of those singers that I feel like I almost have to vaguely imitate his tone like in 90% of times singing the songs. Hello, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. She is a devil. Is she not just the funniest damn thing? By the way, actually, Mom, I need you to know. So, first of all, guys, started a bit late. One of the reasons is Meg, actually. All of us, I thought there was something wrong because where are you trying to go, huh? All of a sudden, she starts going. I don't even know if the microphone will pick this up. Let me put my headphones on so I can make sure that it's being appropriately picked up. Elodie, if you want to jump down, please jump down because right now your little raptor claws are in my leg. Well, she did remove her raptor claws from my leg, so I can't say she didn't do what I needed her. She landed on my foot. Be careful what you wish for. Anyway, Meg, before, all of a sudden, started letting out ee, like excessively. I'm like, what's wrong? Is Ellie locked up somewhere? But then I go into the room and Ellie's just like she actually sits up on the bed going, what's she yelling about? I could not tell you why she was hollering her head off. I was like, is there something in the house? What's going on? My little alarm clock. You're even louder than a little tea kettle right now. Shrug emoji. Yeah, I don't know what she was on about even now. Eventually, she just wound up going out of the room and didn't come back. She came back like 2 times, and then the last time she didn't. So, I don't know. Oh, no, I remember what happened. What actually then happened was when she came back like the second time, I scooped her. I said, What? What do you want? Do you want attention? And I sat with her for a few minutes. And she started purring and snuggled her little face into my, body. And then Ellie heard us and showed up, and then Meg Tenston ran away. Because the jelly Ellie showed up. Right, my Ellie bug? She's sniffing the computer. I'm just gonna hope that she doesn't do anything. And if she does, then she gets kicked out. And, we would both find that unfortunate. But yeah, so Cyberpunk will probably be starting, I'm guessing the week after next, but I'm gonna be real, guys. There's a chance that I might end up starting it earlier because, well, like I said, I'm actually really excited about playing thanks to, all of the love people have been showing towards the game. Though speaking of showing love towards things, you guys, there's a segue. I'm actually gonna let you decide if we start with Killer or Survivor, because currently I'm ready to start with Killer, but I wouldn't mind starting with Survivor either, because I am going to be eating. How should we warm up? Survivor, Killer. Okay. And then we can yap for a little bit. Or I can just bring us into a match. Either or. But Lil Poopadoo, you said you're starting your own Minecraft world, downloading your shaders. Do you, I still never actually ended up looking okay, I guess technically I started looking into shaders for Minecraft, but, on a very surface level, aka there was a lot of stuff in my brain when, future Marcus can deal with that. Because it's not a priority. And hello, Sarah on a 65 stream streak. Welcome back. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week, and it is always lovely to see you. I hope all is going well, and honestly, I'm trying to just not ask about the weather because I feel like asking about the weather is just my go-to question this time of year. And I it's believe it, I hope people understand this when I'm asking about this, I'm not even like making small talk. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know why. I just find it like, genuinely it's like when I ask people like what they're eating. It's like I don't know why. I just like knowing. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the fan in here because it's getting a little bit toasty. Elodie, why are you stalking my computer, my dear? Um, don't know. No, so Lil Poopity, when I say like it's a lot, I mean like there are a lot of options. Getting me to make a decision about something that isn't like high priority is basically just getting the stars to align for me. Um, unless the decision becomes obvious, like, and I guess one could say that's the stars aligning. Okay, I think I need to kick Elodie out because she is actually straight up going to start attacking my computer. I genuinely think that. Come on, sweet girl. You cannot be harassing my computer. I don't know what you think is there. Wait, is there something under the desk? Is that what you're stalking? There's nothing there, my dear. We'll play with the mousey. Come on. I threw her one of her little sushi chase toys. Come on. Come on, Decisive Strike, you can do it. Oh. I can see her out of the corner of my eye. She's back. I just watched her slowly waddle up and just pet herself on my chair. Hello, Ellie. My daughter. Pathetic. She's petting herself right here on the desk. I need to wash my hands now. That's the worst part. I washed them when I got up to get her mousey. And now I have to wash them again because I have finger food that I'm eating. What's winning the poll? Killer. Okay, one person voted for Killer. If Survivor wins, we'll switch over to Survivor. I'm gonna have us ready up as Killer, and then I'm gonna go wash my hands. And we're gonna ready up as Pig because, frankly, yesterday was I kind of let my brain blink a little too much as Huntress yesterday, and I'm low-key don't want a repeat performance, so I want to wait until I have a little bit of dinner eaten. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna. I don't know why I'm pluralizing beasts right now, considering it's a beast singular at the moment. Oh gosh. Did I finish talking about Cyberpunk yet? You know, one thing I was thinking about doing was pulling up the results of the time section of the Google survey and kind of going over them live. Oh my god, Ellie, she's back. I really don't want to shut the door because it's gonna get so fucking hot in this office if I do. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on her for now, and if I see her, like, actually go for it, then I'll remove her. So far, she's just been looking. She's being a looking Larry. Which is comparable to being a lurking Larry. But she's also looking with her little eyeballs. I see you, villain. I see you. You know, when you said, Mother, that you hoped that one day my children would be just like me, I bet you didn't think they'd be four-legged. And yet, somehow, the curse was accurate. Okay. I'm either a little too low or a little too high, which, as you guys know, is a bit of a recurring theme when it comes to my chair setup. Karma indeed. Gosh, though, on that note, every now and then, I think, my cousin will make a comment about something one of his children did, and I swear I can sometimes just see the expression on some of the family members' faces, like, turn about, kiddo, turn about. Oh. Anyway, okay, votes are 2-2 currently for Survivor Killer. I'm gonna ready up for at least a pig game. But like I said, we'll see how queues are, and guys, you still have a couple minutes left to vote if you haven't already and you want to decide if we're gonna do some Survivor or Killer to warm up with. Now is the time. As usual, if there are any issues with audio, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I may fix it at mine. And yeah. Okay. Going out with post dinner. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I've done Swift in a couple days, so maybe I will open lobbies tonight. I wasn't planning on it since I usually end up doing that on weekends, but I could be convinced. But, honestly, I think queue times and killer vibes are going to be the biggest determining factor. It is so funny, George. I don't know if you know this, because I think, we tend to chat most around 2v8, and my DBD history doesn't tend to come up too much with 2v8, but, what was I gonna say exactly? I literally forgot what I was gonna say as I started saying it. There's a reason the stream is Techno Thoughts on Empty. I've got no idea what I was gonna say. Oh my god. Yowza bowza. I swear I felt the moment the file deleted. Like, that's the best way to put it. Like, I could genuinely, because you know how sometimes if you have a memory, but you can be like, ooh, I can feel the thought slipping away, but you can kind of hold on to it and prevent it from fully going and kind of trace your path back. For me, it truly just went poof. And maybe I'll remember later, but if I do, it will be pure chance. Also, my chair is a wee bit too high. Oh, I think I found the thread. I remember. I found the thread, actually. So, I was originally a killer main for my first 1,000 hours or so. And then I started playing Survivor. And then I was basically a Survivor main with, like, maybe 1 to 3% killer for the next 3,000 hours. And the way that I describe that period of time is because about a year of that was while I was streaming, and then an additional half a year, I was like trying to play killer. I was occasionally getting the urge to do it, but pretty few and far between still. And the way that I would describe it was, it's not that I didn't want to play killer, it's just that whenever I played killer, I was like, I would rather be playing the Survivor gameplay loop. It's like, I was enjoying both, but I was enjoying Survivor just significantly more. And I didn't actively want to play killer. It's like, I had fun playing killer once I was doing it, but I would have to kind of be talked into it. And I'm a really hard person to talk into stuff. I kind of react like a wet cat about stuff. Mama Marquez can confirm, unfortunately. But she's the same. Not as bad. All this to say, lately, my patience for Survivor has been at an all-time low, like the band. To where it only takes like 1 to 3 annoying matches, not necessarily bad matches, but annoying matches to make me go, okay, it's time to play killer for the day. What's nice, though, is 2v8. The last couple times it's shown up, I haven't gotten that at all. Anyway, we're gonna stare the shit out of Sable. Hello, hello, Wolf, and hello, Pastime. How goes, guys? I hope you're both doing lovely tonight. A little bit of a moon dash. Char hesitate when she didn't see the red stain. Hence the moon dash. Survivor, absolutely. Honestly, the meta is really miserable. I'm really hoping that they do another big meta shakeup, like when they killed Dead Hard, buffed Windows, that big one that they did a few years ago. Mainly because, first of all, George, you have not been here and subjected to my rants. I am still furious that they decided it was a good idea to do like literally 3 or 4 survivors in a row who all have gen perks. I think that was like no thoughts had empty, brain dead stupid of them, and I can't. I'm just. It literally reminds me of when they had Skirkshin and Knight come out back to back, and it's like, why did you release 2 gen defense killers one after another who have very similar annoying playstyles? Because doing that has basically created, like, and even as someone who doesn't do that, I've noticed such an uptick in those playstyles. It's like how I don't know if you know this, but there was like a while where boil over was constant. Oh my god, I don't know why there was a ton of boil over. You're not here, are you? Okay. I saw someone run into the silo and then they disappeared, so I don't know. No thoughts at empty. They probably just got back on that gen, right? I love playing Pig. I hate it sometimes, don't get me wrong. Oh my gosh, actually, George, one thing that has been pissing me off, and I genuinely didn't play Pig for a few days because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't want to play this killer anymore. I'm actually so tired of it. I think I had 4 to 5 matches in a row where 1 to 3 people on the Survivor team just insta gave up because they just wanted to boot the snoot, but then usually, I'd say about like 80 to 90% of people who try the boot the snoot thing historically will then like stop once it becomes obvious that I'm not gonna play along. These guys just, the entire match would refuse to engage in gameplay. It was infuriating. It's just like crazy. I don't know, it's just, the vibes are definitely off, and they've been getting offer. I will say, I at least think we're finally back in the swing of a couple steps forward, a couple steps back, because my whole thing is, for a while they were doing pretty good in the like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 3 steps forward, 2 steps back, but still significantly going forwards. But lately, it kind of feels like they're back in their own way of, or the old way, rather, of it being more like, more backwards momentum. But not necessarily more backwards than forwards, but just more backwards in general. So more of a net zero, overall. Trying to get everything in order so you can go back to college in the summer or fall. Well, congrats, Wolf. I wish you the best of luck with that. You, planning on studying anything in particular, or who are you? Ooh. 1 second. Also, Beatles, I know, I saw you while I was looking down at China. I can't remember if I let the words come out of my mouth to say hi or if I was doing other reading first. But hello in case I didn't. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. God, these guys are in a rough position. I don't even know who to not chase. Who to chase. Oh, poor Sable. I'll break a pallet. Okay, Lara got her trap off and has healed. I saw Jeff a second ago. Okay, Lara's getting save, I think. I think this is her. Yeah. I'll go chase Lara. Here, guys, let me, I'm so sorry. I missed a bunch of messages. I didn't know he was there. I heard noise, and that's why I started dashing towards him. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm being such a bad streamer right now. But I hope I hope everyone's doing well. Hello there. Hello there, Puka. How goes, gamer? I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, poor Jeff. Oh, he went that way. I mean, I basically can't, like... I'll let you take your trap off, but I will get my down. Thank you very much. I figured I could afford to do that. I mean, like, even if they pop the last 2 gens here, unless they all have unless they're all sitting on adrenaline, I should get something. Oh, but they have a plot. Okay, actually, they can make a good comeback. Well, the fact that only... I swear I just heard breathing right there. What other gen do they have? Okay. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Okay. That's so tragic, actually. I understand. That's brutal. Yo! I can't believe that was an angle. Da 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 da. She should vault there, yeah. Is it live is the question. Oh, did she double back? Wait, am I stupid? Oh, oh my god, that was actually great pathing because I didn't see the scratch marks going. Great movement, Sable. You know, I think I'll overchase with Jeff. Since he's taking me back to the gen that Ace was on. Nice. Okay, and I picked up the Jeff. Well, again, guys, I know I'm in #BadStreamer mode. We are in a warm-up match, though. Oh, it is main that I had. For some reason, I didn't see the neon green there before. Also, are we getting the new, patch from the PTB with, 2v8? Or is that coming out another time? I'm realizing I do not know. I do not know. Oh, it's Ace in here, not Sable. That was balanced. I think it was anyway. I didn't hear the fall. I'd love for Chase to start. Chase? Oh, now I got the zoomies too. Then I get auto-aimed on. GG's, gamer. Anyway, hi guys. I can be back now. After I hooked the Ace. What are you doing, though? I think I've had that already, so you've probably... Oh my god. I'm like, how am I getting a skill check? What's happening? Genuine thoughts. Hello, Moxie. Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. How goes? This was our first match of the day. Oh, there's Sablu. If you want to finish the gen, you can. I don't know where it is. I didn't hear it over here. Oh, hon, you should not be following me. I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah, lol, JK, I definitely know where it is. I knew the whole time. I'm so smart and intelligent and wonderful. I'm so smart. I say that I'm smart twice. Hey guys. Let me catch up real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop saying sorry as much for things that I don't probably need to, but hi, hello. Okay, I'm here. Haven't had a win in 2 hours. Oof. One of those days, huh, pastime? And yeah, the fast track changes are crazy. Perks the issue, constant camping. Oh, sorry, I know that I'm, like, responding to a conversation from quite a while back. But the reason that I say that the perks are the issue is I feel like a lot of killers who are more casual are, A, throwing on sweatier perks, and maybe engaging in sweatier playstyles because I think a lot fewer people who are casual are just even willing to play right now. Like, they're taking breaks from the game, being like, well, I'll be back during 2v8, like that sort of stuff. Or I'll be back during the anniversary, which means that a lot of people from that, like, middle of the playing field, so to say, are being removed. And so you just kind of wind up with that self-selection bias where the people choosing to play the game are more frequently willing to play within the current meta, which is either people who love the game and are dedicated, or who don't care and are happy to play within the confines of the current meta, you know? All that sort of stuff. Also, oh my gosh, well, hello there. Is it Caesar Opa? Caesar Oppa 30? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week so far. And welcome in. And wait, 220 on your Kaneki right now is brutal, George. Yeah, ping. It's rough. It's really hard because sometimes it's a server thing. Sometimes it's not, like, people being native, like, 200 ping, which is crazy. Sometimes it's people VPNing. Sometimes I think Scott Jund was, like, bugged for... I forget if it was him or Zubat, but I'm pretty sure it was Scott. Was bugged for, like, a month or... Oh my gosh. Moxie, thank you for the additional 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate it. I've said this before, guys. It's, you know how when you have a particular song as your alarm for a while, whenever you hear that song, you almost, like, jolt, like you're trying to wake up? That's what that skill check noise is like to me. I'm like, where's the skill check? It's, I'm low-key, Pavlovian conditioned to respond to it with a sense of alertness and urgency. Has anyone here played AI the Somnium? Yes, Elodie. While I was talking, my daughter decided to interrupt me by going, what was, oh, AI the Somnium Files. I was gonna make a joke, but, it's unfortunately a very niche one. Don't know why you're playing against people in Peru all the time. Do they have South American servers, George? Because I don't know the answer to that. I kind of was just assuming that all of their, like, American servers were just, like, North American. What caused the obsession to change? So, did someone, I think, someone must have dramaturgy or something, and just, or opened a chest and got something. Elodie. Elodie. Elodie, you can't put your sharp little raptor claws into my legs, my dear. It hurts. Well, this is an interesting gen that I've, like, almost never seen. Oh my god, we both fucked up. That's so funny. Yo, Eddie, relatable as fuck. Just for that, I'm gonna leave you. That's the funniest thing I've seen in a while. I should really give him a party hat, but that's just too funny. Oh my god, is he in here? No, but someone is. Oh, there's nothing in here, hon. I should... There we go. Okay. Oh, anyway, guys, I can't tell... I don't think Ellie's in frame, but she is currently in a position that is forcing me into a rather uncomfortable one. But I indulge her, because I love her. Yeah, oh my god, she tilted her little head. Oh my god, I was right, it is dramaturgy. Remember, I said that I'm pretty sure the main way for that obsession to change. So, let me explain what just happened, by the way, and why I correctly clocked that whoever was originally obsession has dramaturgy. 99% sure. Basically, the way dramaturgy works is, well, for those who don't know, is you get an item with random add-ons on it. If you get a key that has the wedding ring add-on, or if you get this by opening a chest, that makes it less likely for you to be the obsession. this also means that if you get it during a match and you, like, naturally spawned in as the obsession... What? Am I stupid? Okay, there they are. That makes more sense. And you naturally spawned in as Obsession, and then you get that add-on naturally. You can basically unbecome Obsession. Anyway, hi, Eddie. Okay. Sorry. Not sure if they have South American servers, which they did if they don't. Yeah, and George, that's like where my whole thing comes to, is its behavior needs to, like, get the servers, because I don't know, it's one of those things where it feels like their game is too big at this point to justify them not committing some of their budget, like, or more of their budget to that. And it's like, as long as people are getting native 200 ping, I don't feel confident in making a blanket statement of anyone with over 200 ping should be auto DC'd, because that doesn't, those two statements create an incongruency that I can't quite define. But also, what's happening? How do I not camp right now? Wait, I'm stuck between two hooks. That's actually really funny. Yunjin, get back here. Those are my ears. Guys, also, I want you guys to know that the top half of her furry little body is currently up on top of my desk on my mouse pad. Elodie, this is very uncomfortable for me. I am going to be moving you after this match, so enjoy it while it lasts. Beast. A beast and a hobgoblin. A beast and a hobgoblin. I swear I heard footsteps. I think I did, okay. Let's make a weird read. Not that weird a read. Just got him. I'm actually surprised I didn't auto-aim there. Feel like Ellie's aroused. Moxie, you're not wrong. About a month and a half or so ago, basically I think what's been happening is she and Meg both have been getting more and more needy. You're not even Death Hook, gamer. You're not even Death Hook yet. Don't do this when you're not Death Hook, okay? Seriously, you didn't heal with your teammates. You're not Death Hook. Stop. See, like, that's what I mean. It makes me not want to, I don't know, like, I want to be able to walk things back, and especially when people are asking for, like, a second of moments, you know? But if you're gonna do it from halfway through the match, like, what do you want from me? Anyway, what I was saying though is that Ellie and Meg have both been getting more and more needy, and I think what it mainly has to do with is the fact that Mama Marcus isn't here. I think they're very unhappy with only having one human. Hello? What did I even get stuck on there? A game like this without enough servers is wild. Yeah, wish behavior would chill with it. You know, you say that, George, but like that's what the delay on the Stranger Things chapter was supposed to be, and I'm still. I almost don't even want to get started on the whole anti-tunnel, anti-camp system being, hey, we're gonna go 0 to 100, and then when people are rightfully not happy with us doing that, we're gonna just scrap the whole system and call it a day. That infuriates me on so many levels, the way that they went about doing that. And the way that they didn't go about doing it, you know? I don't know. It's... Though then again, if you haven't been here for my rant about that, I am absolutely convinced that... Okay, let me explain my theory. You may have been here for this, but for anyone who hasn't been, basically around the time that, like, post Houndmaster Tori, pre-Kaneki, all of a sudden I'm like, why are the decisions that Behavior is making so consistently, basically deaf of the community's, like, own opinions that they pretty consistently express? They're very tone deaf to it. And I became convinced that the powers that be at Behavior, not the actual dev team, but the shareholders and whatnot, were like, oh, we're getting FNAF, gotta make sure that that chapter launches as perfectly as possible. And basically we're like, oh, you guys have to do this. Oh, stop listening to your consultants that you brought on. We want you to do this, that, and the other instead. I am convinced that's why we had a year of garbage. Anyway. So I'm really hoping that it doesn't get worse this year in prep for the 10th anniversary. Like, that's also a concern of mine, is that it's only gonna get worse. But I'm hoping it won't. Oh, I just saw someone. GG's, gamer. Anyway, if you don't know how I saw him, I saw a crow fly off over here, which meant that there was someone over there. Because, basically because of when it triggered and where it triggered, it couldn't have been someone, like, inside or anything, so it had to be someone outside recently. Presumably still there. Anyway, now you may boop the snoot, Eddie. You should find it. Nice, he found it. Okay. Anyway, guys, let me see if I can make it so you can see Ellie. Because I feel like me describing what she's doing is not enough. Look at this. Look at this cat. Do you have anything to say for yourself, my love? She's a beast. And I have to take her off of my lap. Because I can't eat my dinner with her on it. And I can't play the game proper. She says, no, mother, no, I'll turn into a slug. I'll turn into a slug. You can't move me if I'm a slug. Moxie, I'm pretty sure it's because, without Mama Marcus here and only one human to harass, I think that's what it is. She's used to having two people around pretty constantly and having only one person who then becomes occupied by interacting with the computer. I just don't think she likes it. I think she's a jealous little cat who's like, Mother, why is no one paying attention to Ellie? Tried to train your cat to be a shoulder cat as a kitten, but wasn't having it. You know what's funny? I've never had a shoulder cat. These two are technically my third and fourth cats. My parents had a cat before I was born. Then we got my Zachy, and now we have these two. But Meg, I mean, you guys have seen her. She's sometimes hops up here, and she's not so much a shoulder cat as a slouching against my back cat. Oh, let me fix the camera. Yeah. She's cute. They're both so cute. That Meg is such a little pipsqueak, though. She's also becoming needy, though. Like, even just earlier today, she was just squeaking her little head off asking for attention, and then when I followed her, she scurried under the ottoman and then kept squeaking, and then she, like, slowly meandered out, and so I scooped her and gave her kisses. And then Ellie appeared as she tensed up and ran away. She's a little coward. Sorry, I'm moving my monitor for a second. Well, I say for a second, I'm just moving it so that I am a more comfortable position. Guys, who do we want to do? Do you want to see me try to learn Nurse again? I've been, playing her a little bit the last couple streams, thanks to Corvo, mainly. Who is, one of my emote artists, and also the person who has got me to play Nurse more than anyone else. Stay. We can do another pig game for now, though. Thought I said yesterday, don't think I can play Nurse anymore. Do you remember what the context was, Little Poopadoo? Because I could see myself saying that as either, like, a, like, doomer. Oh, shit, you're right. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I mean, I'm gonna be real. It's okay. Let me explain, because that's crazy. I can't believe I forgot about that, actually. No thoughts had empty. You guys, I'm telling you. For those who missed me, like, low-key not crashing out, actually, at all, but stressing out more so. I genuinely think I might break my mouse playing Nurse. Now, part of the context is, my mouse is a few years old. Which, don't get me wrong, I know that mice can last a long time, but it's a Logitech, so I know that they've been known to have double-clicking problems after prolonged use. And I've occasionally noticed a double-click when I definitely did not double-click. Pretty rare, though. Not to where I think it's an issue, but to where I'm sometimes playing this game and I'm like, did I do that, or did my mouse do that? I'm gonna blame my mouse. But I've noticed that when I'm blinking with Nurse, like, you guys see that I'm a very physical person. Like, when I lunge for stuff, I often lunge in real life to an extent. I lean. And I've noticed that when I swing as Nurse, and to a lesser extent Blight, it's really bad with Nurse. when I swing as nurse, I often wind up putting a lot of pressure on my mouse button, and I genuinely am worried I'm gonna break it. Hello, Splat. Hello, Panda. I am having a lovely, lovely day today. Thank you. I hope you guys are both having lovely days and weeks as well. How it goes? When your friend plays killer, he tries to jump through his monitor and lunges so much. Yeah, if I was playing in a vacuum without having to be aware of things, I would be even worse. It's you know what's interesting about the lunging thing as a bit of a, this is honestly a bit of a sidestep. This is gonna be a little bit of a Marcus talks psychology, sort of. Well, Marcus talks brain stuff, which, you know, psychology. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get any of these guys. This would be really funny. Damn. Anyway, the lunging thing. I would assume that the reason it happens is that your brain, like, low-key tries to map, like, your in-game movement to your brain, like, because it basically, quote-unquote, feels real to the brain. So the brain sends, like, reaction signals in kind. Like, oh, you need to get to the right in order to get that hit. Well, instinctively, you're gonna start leaning right to try to get that hit. That sort of thing. Anyway. Honestly, I could go more in depth, but... It's one of those topics where I'd rather speak more intelligently on it, and I don't think I have the words. If you want me to talk about how memory is comparable to the human, to a computer memory system, though, storage system, I can talk about that. Wrote one of my bigger essays on that. One of my more interesting courses I took. God, I can't wait for this gen to be popped. One second. Anyway, the reason that I can't wait for that gen to be gone is, hold on. This is not worth doing, but it'll get the pallet. Nice. Could have gotten him with power, but if they're on a second gen, I'd rather get the party hat on in time. I always say, well, 1 on before the first gen pops, or 2 on before the second gen pops. Boop. We should kick this earlier. Oh, I just saw scratch marks through main. They're probably getting the unhook, but... let's see if any of these gens are getting worked by the other survivor. I swear I just heard them on it still. Thought I heard the gen progress, but I've been wrong before. Or maybe they have fixated, who knows? What are you doing in here? I heard a locker. Like, wait, is that again? This person was here. Where are you, creatures? Villains! Where are you? Oh, there's someone here. Nice. Oh, you'll regret placing that blast mine. Little do you know, I can't wait for this gen to pop. Then I can go zoomy around main roundy with my batteries include-udied. That was awful. I'm glad I got the down there. Distracts us from the conversation. Anyway, guys, once again, in hashtag bad streamer mode, fun fact, I have not taken a single bite of my food. Anyway, 3 party hats, Kenem, 3 party hats, ha ha ha. Where's the other person? Oh wow, they still have 4 gens left. I don't know why I thought they were at 3. You know, now that I think about it, I feel like I just tend to assume at any point in any match that there's 2 to 3 gens left to do. I'm always surprised when there's 4 to 5 gens left, and I'm always surprised when there's 1 gen left. Okay, whoever this person is like... If this is the Gabriel, he's... Okay. I was gonna say he's crazy. Okay, he's a shoulder the burden, makes sense. Honestly, really good teammate. I was about to go to, I'm not gonna lie, I was about to like low-key, not shit talk him, but I was gonna say if Gabriel is the one who's been stealthing this generator and he keeps hiding every time approach it, meanwhile his team is suffering and he's capable of like any degree of looping, that he's low-key throwing by doing this, but then he got a shoulder the burden unhook. As I was about to say that, he went, what, you talking shit? You talking shit? And I'm like, dang, you right, boy. Anyway. I saw a scratch mark, so... Oh, it's you! If I'm that Nick, by the way, the moment I hear that swing behind my ear, I'm going, how the fuck is she right behind me? Where did she come from? I took the wrong way. I thought he was going to the pallet, honestly. But never mind, he is. Okay. And guess what I've got now? Guys, this is the difference. Look at how the distance you can cover with the 5%. You get almost all the way around. It's amazing. Blast mine? No blast mine. I know you're here, villain. Honestly, I shouldn't screw around too much. They have decent gen progress. And they could definitely pop a couple before I can react to Nick. Wait, you're not Nick, you're Ace. I was like, how are you here? Oh, that's really the long sign. Where's that other person I hear? I hear you behind me. No. Assuming that's Gabriel, right? Yep. Okay. Boop. Hello, 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 Billa Lord. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far and had a lovely Thursday on a 155 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. How you doing? Are you in this locker? I should have checked that locker that one time. What's good? Everything. Honestly, today was a good day. It's been a good day. Got, like, didn't get quite as much done as I wanted to do, but I prepared, like, myself for a good tomorrow, I think is a good way to put it. I'm sorry, gamer. You got enduring. That's actually so sad. That is the one time I feel bad about running enduring. I can't lie, because that feels so bad to go again. Like that's one of those feels bad man moments that I talk about, where it's not like it's not OP or anything, but like, God, when you get hit with it, it's just like fuck, you know. It just sucks. It feels bad, man. Ugh. It's like a lesser degree version of End Fury. But it allows me to go for funky little dashes, so that's why I run it. I keep. Another blast mine has hit the Marcus. I was making reads. I'm gonna start opening lockers now that I know for sure he does have flashbang. I never got back on this gen. I think it's still regressing. That's crazy, actually. I wonder where they're at. Okay, I know where they're at. Well, I know where one of them's at. Oh my god, it almost robbed me of that. Did you hear that? It tried to end the swing early, and then it gave me the hit, like, in a weird delay way. Final party had assigned. I kind of forgot that I still had a party hat. Thank God I didn't accidentally give it to someone else by accident. Or, you know, forget to give him his. I say that would be some big tragedy. Let's see, where are you? Aha! I see you now, you fool. Who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Oh my god, wait. I screwed that up so badly, actually. Good fake. Guess what I get to do here, though. Zoomies! GG's. I love getting zoomies. Hello, Geogirl. Welcome in. On a 125 stream streak. Welcome back. Back in the shadows you go. Well, enjoy the lurk. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now, I actually know where Gabriel is because I heard him taking off his party hat before. Oh, he went back. Nice. I auto-aimed Lamau. GG's, gamer. He should get that gate open. I mean, like, you guys know me anyway. Huh. Oh, he makes it out already. GG's. Okay. He brought us here, monster. God, I still get such a kick out of the fact that the airlock doors are the offering for this map, because the in-universe concept is that they're literally burning these offerings at the campfire as offerings to the entity. So the idea of them just straight up dragging a couple metal doors and yeeting them into the campfire is hilarious. Oh, GG's. Oh my gosh, I'm thirsty, I'm realizing. You guys ever do that where you're suddenly just drinking some water, and until that moment, you didn't realize how dehydrated you probably were? Until your body's suddenly going, yummy, yummy, water, give us the water, we need the water. Wait. I was trying to slip into like an almost Gollum type voice that requires a bit of sort of noises. And I almost started choking on air. The hobbitses. Or, Pikachu, I choose you. Gotta catch 'em all. Pikachu, no! Pikachu! Actually, I really don't think my Ash Ketchum impression is very good these days, but it's still generic anime protag voice enough that you get the idea of what I'm going for. Isn't that great, guys? It's kind of like someone who's able to do a Kermit the Frog impression, but then someone else does an actual Kermit the Frog impression, and they realize how bad theirs is. Sure, that's the first one you've heard. So it's funny because, like I said, it low-key is it's a mix of because I used to be able to do a really solid like actual like Ash Ketchum voice as opposed to generic anime protag with Ash Ketchum leanings, but in recent years it's kind of just been the latter of the two, and when I was doing the Danganronpa playthroughs, there were several characters who were just various pictures of that voice, and varying degrees of nasaliness as well. But yeah, my Ash Ketchum voice, and you just got a kind of fun fact. I've actually told this story before, but the person who really helped me learn how to get a slight raspiness to my voice / a slight pitch down that can kind of create that like I said, anime protag voice is actually voice actress Karen Strassman, which I just find very funny. You definitely are getting a long story short version of the story that I've told more in depth previously. Also, Ellie is back on my lap. Hello, Elodie. Elodie. My love, my darling daughter who I adore, why are you doing this to me? She says, I'm a oh no, I hear the footsteps. I heard them too late. Never mind, she got here too late. I heard them just in time. I heard them just in time. My cat's on my lap again, guys. Because she's a beastie. Well, thank you, George. And, oh my gosh, Zombie can't hear the anime voice without thinking about the whole Sykkuno thing. Yo, can I just say, it seems like, okay, I don't know how much of this is for, like, said, where is he? Where did he go? Is he back in here? I can't tell if he's in the palette or elsewhere. He might be over here. I have no object permanence, guys. Oh, there he is. Ellie, why are you sniffing my arm, my dear? You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, the Sykkuno thing, though. I'm curious how much of what he and his girlfriend said was for, I fucked up, but then he fucked up, but then I fucked up because he fucked up, and I didn't notice he fucked up until he already fucked up. There we go. I was like, I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't think he'll predict it the second time. Also, I like his name, the Luminati. I assume this guy's name is Lou. Love a good name pun. Love a good name pun. But what I'm trying to spit out, Zombie, is I guess he and his girlfriend have done like an interview / announcement post thing. And it seems like they had like I'm actually so interested to see what this drama looks like when all is said and done, because it low-key seems like she was aware of it, and it was like some kind of possibly... Honestly, I'm half expecting it to turn out that was an open relationship, which obviously there's degrees of, well, how much should he have informed the various girls, I don't know what he was actually, like, accused of, honestly, in detail. It sounded like the bulk of the, I'm gonna use the word drama, even though I know that it's easy to take that as a light statement. But when I say, in this case, the drama, I literally mean it in a sense of the cause of what people are talking about, regardless of weight. It sounds like most of the drama was in relation to the fact that he was cheating, more than anything. So it's kind of in keeping the fact that he was in a relationship a secret. Because I remember when it first came out, I'm like, okay, there's no way this chick didn't know. Like, what's going on? Like, there was definitely some missing pieces, and like I said, I'm curious to see what it will look like when all is said and done. And I honestly hope for the best for all involved parties, because this is one of those situations where the best case scenario would be if people were rightfully feeling hurt / scorned because they thought that they had a more serious thing going on or something like that. But if he actually did hurt people, obviously that's, like, beyond that, that's not good. Sorry, I'm trying to have a very nuanced conversation while trying to murder a video game character from a different video game. You know what? We're gonna keep playing this palette. They have 4 gens left to do. Everyone has an active hat. I'm playing this palette. Aha! Okay, I'm back. Hello. Anyway, should I go back in my anime protag voice? Also, I'm not gonna lie, Sykkuno having actually, no, I'm not gonna do this in the voice. I should say, this is not me being, like, a Sykkuno defender or anything. In fact, I've low-key been waiting for him to do something that would make me be able to stop hearing about him. I got such bad vibes from that dude, like... But, like, bad vibes in a douchey way that could be, like... a bad, like, you know what I mean? I got, like, douchey vibes from him. Like, very fake vibes. Michaela. Don't tell me I just heard AFK crows from you. I swear I just heard AFK crows. Maybe, hopefully I was mishearing. They may have just been normal crows. Hopefully they were normal crows. Smile. But yeah, so that's the thing, is don't mistake the way that I'm kind of defending him as a result of, me feeling... Michaela, why? Okay, Michaela. You do you, girly pop. You do you. From what I remember, it was him cheating emotionally with several women, physically with girlfriend for several years. She found him cringe. Well, so yeah, with him cheating, but so the vibe that I was getting from now again, I'm gonna be honest, this is not something that I personally watched, but I read people summarizing, which is one of those things that straight up I think is really stupid to do, to fully form opinions based off of that. But also I don't care enough to actually watch the videos. But from the summaries I was reading of the most recent thing, it like I was saying, it sounds like the girlfriend knew, which, depending on if he was like promising these other women like, oh hey, I'm planning on actually dating you, versus oh hey, we're just sleeping around, depending on it, like if things were okay, I'm gonna be blunt for a second. If they were using protection and there was no reason for them to believe that it was anything bigger than sleeping together, then him having a girlfriend versus not having a girlfriend, if they're in a type of open relationship, shouldn't make much of a difference, in my opinion. Like, and let me actually elaborate on that, because it does definitely make a difference, but from a cancel versus don't cancel perspective. You know what I mean by that? Like, and then, of course, there's that whole additional thing of should someone's job be impacted if they cheat or not, which, honestly, I think it's, as a general rule of thumb, no. I think that when it comes to, like, content creations, get wrecked dead hard. I'm sorry, I've actually lost the plot of what I was saying, because I'm currently thinking of, like, that Coldplay cheating scandal. You guys remember those guys? And, like, that's the sort of thing that I'm thinking about right now. I'm just gonna dash after him like a little freak. Okay. Ironically, if Chris had just run in a straight line there, he would have gotten away because of Champion of Light. But he tried to dodge. I wonder where the other Mikey K is. I kind of forgot there were two of them. Honestly, other Mikey K dying for that, like, and just doing the generator was huge for her team. Like, that makes this possible for them to get someone out. Maybe even a couple someones if someone has a really solid chase. The problem is I haven't seen other Michaela in a bit, and I'd like to chase her. That's a man. Are those AFK crows I'm hearing? Is the other Michaela AFK? Is that what's happening? I didn't think she was, but I swear I keep hearing, like, atypical crow noises. What, Ellie? So we just use deception? Is that what just happened, or? Oh, wow, no, you're just on the gen. That's so funny. I'm so sorry, guys. I am totally, distracted all of a sudden. I've re-entered bad streamer mode. stun. I guess, like, I don't get it. Like, I'd rather, considering one of their teammates, like, basically gave up, I really wanted to 8-hook, but if I can't find her, like... Oh, there she is. I'm 99% sure that was her, not one of the lads. Where is she? She's right here somewhere. I'm so annoyed at myself and my inability to use my eyes. I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed at myself. I saw her and then I lost her because my eyes don't work. Oh well. I'm just gonna go for whoever then. I tried, I failed. I won't try again unless I see her again. Sorry, guys. Okay, wait. One last thing. I just saw a crow over here. I fat fingered left click. I also am convinced she's over here, and I really just I don't wanna, you know? Let me see if I can keep Chris off this gen. Please, Chris, don't pop it, don't pop it, don't pop it, don't pop it. No, he's... Oh, there she is, oh my god. I didn't hear her fall down, though. I think she got away, and I'm annoyed now. Oh well, GG's. I committed when I shouldn't have. Or rather, didn't commit when I should have. I just wanted to find her, damn it. I assume it's this gate that's open. Yeah. Is she there? Oh, yeah. I know, she's not. She is out this gate. Seems she's just out, right? Yes, lads, yes. Is she just at this gate? I'm probably throwing doing this, but... Yeah, she's not. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Hey, guys. Oh, there she is. GG's. They got out fair and square, what can I say? Sorry guys, I totally am clocked out now. I'm sorry, that, I don't know what she was doing, but that was annoying me. I'm, like, not, like, Survivor's ratting when everyone else is dead on hook already is, like, something that my Survivor main brain finds aggravating, but I don't know what she was doing with Fish Perk, or the lockers, I don't know, that was, I don't know what she was up to. It wasn't even Fish Perk? What was she doing with the, what was she doing then? She was, wait, no, wrong one, hold on, wrong Michaela, oh, wait, no, okay, so it was, okay, it was deception. It wasn't Fish Perk, it was just deception, got it. Oh my god, I was so confused by that. Anyway, I'm back. Hi, what did I miss? I'm so sorry, guys. That was a nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. The last thing I remember us talking about was Ash Ketchum and Sykkuno. Sorry, Lil Poopadoo, you were asking, do you mind if you ask a Minecraft question? Oh, you know what, I'm so sorry, yes, absolutely feel free to. Yeah, I'm fine with, talking about generally other things, and honestly, I'd say if anything, I'll rein people in if I think we're getting a little too off topic, which usually only happens if 2 or 3 people are individually just going back and forth with each other. It's one of those things where, guys, this could have been a DM. That's the only time I usually intervene, as if it's like, this, you know that this could have been an email thing where like you get a meeting together, it's like, this could have been an email, we didn't all have to gather. That this could have been a DM, just specifically when it's 2 to 3 people and it may as well be a DM and we're all just kind of listening in on their private conversation. But even then, it's fine for 2 people or even 3, like 2, 3 people to go back and forth, as long as it's something that other people could find interesting or relate to. I'll give a specific example for, like, I think there's been is it Warhammer? Is that the game people play? I know there have been a couple Warhammer conversations that I've had to, tell them to put a pin in, I guess, because there's just been a bit much. And it's something that I know nothing about, and I know other people don't necessarily know about it. Any uses for copper? So I do know there are copper golems. I don't know how you make them. But I know that they can do your inventory system. I know that I think they're mainly decorative though. Like you can do copper armor early game. And that's how you need a piece of copper and a feather to make a brush, which is how you do the archaeology. But other than that, you can have the different oxidation, right? For some reason I feel like I'm missing a syllable. But the different oxidation levels that you can basically freeze in time by using wax. I say this as though I know how wax works. I have not dealt with bees at all. I think a couple years after bees were added, I thought they were still just a modded thing. And then people were like, Marcus, bees are literally in vanilla Minecraft. Like, bees are in Minecraft? What? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Actually, can I just say, I'm gonna actually pause for a second. The amount of content that is in the game now that was literally in mod packs when I played the game is nutty. And I'm not even talking about, like, copper as a concept. I mean, the churches are straight up almost directly pulled from Feed the Beast mod packs. They must have either brought on, brought on people to create assets from the community, or people from the community applied for jobs there, or I don't know, but it's crazy the different, things that used to just be mod pack stuff that's just straight up in the game now. I love it. I had no idea. There is archaeology. So Lil Poopadoo, have you not been here for any of my excavation? Because that's really funny. Long story short, there are 2 main types of there are 2 types of blocks you can deal with. And those are called suspicious gravel and suspicious sand. And they're only found in, like, specific locations, so you don't have to worry about it when you're just exploring. Basically, when you are in desert temples, there's a place you can dig the suspicious sand, as well as in desert wells now, apparently. In all of the underwater ruins, both the warm ocean and cold ocean, there are suspicious blocks, gravel for cold ocean, sand for warm ocean. And then there are the trail ruins, which you find in certain forest biomes. And you can only see them because there will be a couple pieces of terracotta on the surface. And then you can basically dig out these giant underground structures that have a bunch of suspicious gravel that you can brush with the brush. Really quick though, guys, I am going to take a 5-minute break to use the restroom. And I'm gonna let you guys vote on what we do. Because I've been enjoying Pig, but if you guys want to see me switch to someone else, we absolutely can. What should we do? Pig. I almost wrote Pug. Didn't know they added a Pug killer to the game. Pig. Nurse. Huntress. Survivor. And of course, the ever-present, ever-menacing Anarchy option to switch to Minecraft. Okay, poll is up. It's 7:11. I'll be back in just about 10 minutes or so. And when I get back, we'll probably switch to whatever is chosen for. Chosen for? Whatever is chosen. So, I will see you guys in just a few. Be right back. Vote in the poll. Also, I can't wait for Cyberpunk. I'm actually just so hyped now. I can't lie. I low-key want to just do a bonus stream now and design my character, but I'm not gonna. Because that would be irresponsible to do without announcing preemptively. Hello. Guess who's with me? If you guessed my darling gray daughter, you're correct. She's currently debating whether she's going to try to hop up on my lap now or when I'm distracted with the game. She just merped at me. She went, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. We both know it. You don't have to lie to me, my love. Okay. Guys, you didn't vote on the poll. Or, well, two of you did. So good on you. Whoever you two were, you nurse lover and Minecraft lover, I'm gonna reward at least one of you for voting, because you're real ones. Thank you. I'm gonna do a nurse game, maybe a couple, but as I regularly do, because I don't want people coming in here. Look, I'm protecting my peace, one could say. Valuing my calm. Elodie. That is not, I don't even remember the phrase I just used. Something about my calm. Anyway, she can start going at me. I don't know if the mic picked it up. Look. Guys, I'm about to be changing stream title to indicate that we're doing some nurse matches, and I'm not very good at it, so... Changing the title. Actually, can I just say, before this past week, the number of times someone has actually come to stream to talk garbage was, I think, literally only 2 times, like, ever. With, I think, one other time where I just lobby dodged someone because they said something in pre-game lobby that I'm like, oh shit, I want to be with this person, and then they came by on an account and then another account after I banned the first one. Oh, actually, you know what? Fun fact. Let's forget about what I was about to talk about, because I was gonna say, there have been like 3 or 4 different people, like every single, like one each day for the last few days, who have all come by stream to be little assholes. Like, is there something in the water in the fog? What the fog? But what I was gonna say is I discovered the unban request section of my mod view last night, and I discovered that dumbass McGee, the one who sent in the alt, came in to chalk trash on their alt as well, did unban requests on their alt to just further talk trash. Imagine having so little going for your life that you visit someone's stream to try to, like, agitate them. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but at least 4 times just to be ignored and not noticed for over a year. And want to know why I know it was over a year? Because I happen to remember that it was... I don't remember if it was the last day of the Blood Moon event, but it was one of the last days of the Blood Moon event, or right around it, because I was either going to buy or had just bought the Blood Moon Tori cosmetic. Anyway. Guys, Ellie just came into the room merping. I looked down, she has one of her little sushi toys. She is so damn cute. Ellie, you are a beast. Why can't you play with that elsewhere? Go play with Meg. Hi. I love you. She's so fucking cute. Guys, I have to show you this toy. Ugh. I don't think you've seen it before, this one. Hold on. Is it not just adorable? It's got a little crinkle, a very light crinkle. Anyway. And... she's like a puppy. Anyway. I love you. Oh no, I shouldn't have talked to her. Sorry, let me look at chat again. 3 blink. Oh, with the blink, you know, so George, I have been actually being really stupid when playing nurse, and let me explain what I mean by that. I have been, originally I was gonna run basically an all aura build to just kind of get used to her power. Because that's usually what I do when I'm learning a chase type power, is I'll just bring a bunch of aura perks so that I don't have to think about that aspect. I can just practice the mechanics, and then once I've got the mechanics down, then I start using the aura to actually learn survivor movements, and then I start taking them off, except for Zanshin tactics, which I always run, like, forever. But then for some brain dead dog shit reason, oh, I remember, I had an archive that I was gonna do. So I threw, if this looks good, that's because that's not what I was running for the most part. Did I take it off the build I was using? That's so not me. I can't believe I actually took off the build I was running on her. It was, I could probably remember it. It was Zanshin. It was Bloodwarden. It was, no, it was batteries included, and it was... I just meant agitation. Okay, not the biggest dogshit build, but, like, I feel like there was one more meme perk for some reason, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, for some reason I was using that instead. And then finally I said, okay, enough of this, I think, and I decided to pivot and start running a real build. Because, again, I don't play her. Oh, this was, Corvo's request. Oh, I didn't take it. It's right here. Oh, wait, it was just this. Oh my gosh. I guess I didn't notice it because of the, locker perk. That's why. Oh, apparently I didn't start running a normal build. I just changed batteries included for darkness revealed. I apparently gaslit myself to thinking I threw on all aura perks. I'm very aware of everything. Here, I'm checking stream info really quick. Continuing, back to learning nurse. I'm trying to think of a decent title. Sorry guys, my brain is currently just going. It's the Jimmy Neutron, he funny monkey. You know, when I think it was was it the brainwashing episode when he and Cindy got body swapped for a while and then they had to resort them, or was that a different episode? I think it was a different episode. Anyway, and Zombie, I see that you said that you would have voted Minecraft. What I'm gonna do is a nurse game or two, and then maybe around like 8, I'm gonna run the poll back. Back to learning nurse. Surely. This will go swimmingly. How do you spell swimmingly? Okay, I spelled it right. Okay, back to learning nurse. Surely this will go swimmingly. Okay, guys, and if stream refreshes for anyone when I update the title, I'm sorry, I promise it's not intentional. Okay. Ooh, what kind of cereal you getting? Enjoy. I like the skin. Okay, I low-key want another tracking perk is the thing. I also think I am too low in my seat, which is not great. I should... You know what, whatever. I really should... I think I remembered why I stopped running Bloodwarden, guys. I hate to say it, because for those who don't know, Bloodwarden is one of my 2 favorite killer perks, Mad Grip being the other. But I stopped running it. And I actually stopped running it before I returned to my killer main-ish tendencies. Origins. And I thought that I had stopped... I couldn't remember why I stopped running it, honestly. But I think I'm remembering why. I'm 99% sure the reason I stopped running Bloodwarden was because I was too tempted to let games progress to Bloodwarden. As in, rather than going for kills, I just ended up Bloodwardening, or wanting to Bloodwarden, and then I just lose games that I had no right losing. And that's why I stopped running it. You're gonna think this is Painter's for sure. But I just want to be closer to the hook with my power, or not the hook, the gen that they're working. Oh, they're not working anymore. They left. Smart. I was just saying, since I have Agi, it's faster for me to walk to it than, like, while hooking. I was pretty confident they'd be on that gen. Nice, they really left the area. That was smart. Oops. I shouldn't have swung there. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably change my, field of view, because I think I still have my spirit field of view. Where'd he go? I've lost him, I've lost him, I've simply lost him. I'm gonna pretend that I'm kicking this, and then they'll think I'm gonna kick and pretend I have nowhere to hide. I don't know why you didn't reset, David. That was a crazy decision, lad. See, and I don't consider that tunneling because that was not me coming back to hook or anything. I was in a chase and they chose to pop a gen and then move to a different gen instead of resetting him. That is my case, Judge. Jury, executioner. Where are we at? Where is everyone? Is someone like AFK? No, I think I've... Actually, no, I haven't... Have I seen... No, I've seen everyone. I think. Oh my god, I forgot I literally have locker reveal perk. What is wrong with me? I'm so intelligent. See, the problem is I get used to the perks that I run, and then when I run different ones, I don't know how to play. And then if I don't run the ones that I usually run, I play around them even though I don't have them. Again, they're gonna think I have nowhere to hide. Where'd she go? Is she not here? Did she go in a locker? Why are you in a locker, girly pop? Curious. She is so cute, that Ellie. Good timing. Ooh. Okay, I have to be careful. You know what? Rather than being like, I can't play nurse anymore, let me try to train myself not to press so aggressively on my mouse button when I blink. I guess for some reason I put so much pressure. Pressure. Pressing down on me. Oh, hi. Ooh, good job, you. I want to break that because it'll be... Oh! Sorry if that just deafened anybody. I was just highly offended in that moment. What the fuck is happening? Like, literally what's happening? Are they... were they missing healing skill checks? Was someone vaulting? Like... I want to commit to this chase, at least for a little bit longer. Got him, okay. He was good at timing it around the screaming. I'm just gonna put him here. I see you, David. That was actually a good fake by him. Where'd he go? This way, right? I see you, David. Don't do it. David. I saw your blue, David. Hi. Ooh. Well, you shouldn't have done that one, lad. I should have done that one, though. Wow, we both fucked that one up. That's actually so funny. People on the street. If I'd swung early, I may have actually hit him there. Hold on. Oh, hello there, Spicy Chalupa. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently Aaron on the side of bad streamer mode. This is not a killer I am very familiar with at all. And also, I'm getting like no aura reading on these guys. Is Swamp just really that bad for lockers? Like, I know it's that bad because I play Huntress, but like, it's really bad. I swear it's never been this bad. Also, I know they're on main, but like, oh. Oh wow, they're not on main? I thought that this gen was about to pop. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna they might be about to pop that gen now, though. Oh, there's someone about to get back on it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. A hashtag bad streamer, you know. Ooh, it's you, Adam. Hello. Why are you still injured? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye? Are you still here? Oh, he is still here. I shouldn't have double blinked. Oh, he runs into me, though. Curious. Oh, is he still DS? Okay, good. Because I'm pretty sure it's been more than a minute. It feels like a lot longer than a minute, that's for sure. Huh. I just heard 11. I don't know where she was, but I just heard her go like, what? Again, I am seeing nobody anywhere with this perk. Are you sure I swear I'm like constantly hallucinating AFK crows and Hatch. Unless I'm not hallucinating the AFK crows. Like, I don't want to hold a 4-gen. I want Chase. Where is everybody? Hello? Okay, there's somebody. I know What's-His-Face has the one perk that makes his scratch marks disappear. Is that what's happening? Like, okay, here's What's-His-Face. Okay. Oh my god, I am using so much pressure on my mouse. I was half expecting Dead Hard there. Okay. You know what? I guess this is the answer to why not take Chase, because nurse is nurse. Ooh, I see Scratchy. Oh, David. I'm sorry, me boy, me Bob. GG's. Huh. Nice, they bought one of the gens. That's great. I'm sorry, guys. I promise I'll address everything that I've missed as soon as this match is over. And honestly, we might switch to a different killer, because you know what? I wonder if 11 has her 11 perk, where she gets to crouch and do undetectable or whatever. Whatever the survivor version of undetectable is. You guys know the one. Or, you know, maybe it's the fact that I accidentally made my generator color and my survivor color almost identical, which was not intentional, mind you. Is she on it? Is she here? Did I find her finally? Did she leave it already? Was it regressing? Did I not start it? It's regression? There you are. Little rat. Oh. Oh, that hook is dead. Ah, sorry. I'll be with you soon. And yes, I know that that's not the word. I think I just heard a man, like, slow vault maybe, or enter a locker or something. I don't know. It was something. I also could have been hearing things. Nope, okay, I did hear someone. I did hear a man. Man, oh man. Zanchan tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ooh. Does he vault? Yes. And Nurse is a fun and interactive killer. I can't lie. Moments like that, it's like, what's he supposed to do? Genuinely, what's he supposed to do? I guess play a different part of main, maybe, because I don't know. Maybe have another object to go, or you don't do anything, let's be real. God, the pressure I'm exerting on my left mouse click is not healthy for it. Dang it. I always want to try to do something Blood Warden-y, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna open this gate. And she can have gator hacked, whatever she wants. Okay, let me catch up now. Hi guys, I'm back. Hello. Let me scroll up. Oh, and Reese's Puffs. Yum. Reese's Puffs were something that I discovered in, like, I think probably around the time I was 15 or 16. I had them for the first time. Quite tasty. Nice. If you leap through the gate, you'll get an achievement. Also, hello, Trig! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. And yes, Billalord, Ghost Note. Yeah, I think he had Ghost Note and Lightweight, but let's find out if it is both. Yep, Ghost Note Lightweight, yeah. I've said this before, but I think that this build is, don't get me wrong, is really strong, but it's strong for solo escapes. It actually, if the killer is like someone who doesn't mind tunneling or even actively seeks it out, it high key is actually to your team's detriment, because it actually makes the average killer who might be willing to not tunnel more frequently since they can't find you. It's kind of interesting. And also Spicy Chalupa, for the add-on where it shows where she blinks to, I was running that yesterday, and I've used that to kind of get a general idea of distances and what the feel is like, but honestly, I found myself trying to blink based off of visually, well, seeing it versus vibes and actually like feeling / learning the killer. But more than that, it wasn't accurate all the time. And that was more annoying than anything. Like, for me, I think that if the visual indicator isn't going to be accurate, I'd rather just learn it by feel. Because I think it's easier to be like, oh, you can't do this blink here, even though I would normally expect to be able to, versus, wait, why is the visual indicator saying I can blink here? I just think it's easier to accept niche exceptions and instinctively, like, file them away, just because of how memory, and specifically my memory, works. And yes, so actually, Trig, they added just this most recent one, and they're adding more options. Check it out if I can find it. Da-dun, see? I currently have Generator color to green and Survivors to yellow. And I'd rather have Survivors yellow than Gen's green. So, let's, no. Oh, and thank you for saying the blinks are on point. Yeah, I actually quite like Nurse. I quite enjoyed playing as her. I can't lie. But now these two are too similar. Maybe I make Hooks the green color and I make Generators purple. Maybe that's the play. Also, I really wish that when you had it open, you could still see them. Let's try this color. And let's make palettes. Maybe like the lavender. If I'm gonna do that, then I should do this. Okay, better. Okay. This is the play, I think. Also, guys, I've gone on this rant before. I am still so upset that they didn't include the original colors. Like, the fact that you can't select the original red blows my mind, because all of these colors are very aesthetically pleasing, but they don't stand out well. They're pastel with, like, they're a handful of harsh highlighter-y colors, but most of them are like, aren't we pretty? Wouldn't you want to, like, decorate your dorm with us? Like, they're aesthetically pleasing, but they're not good for jumping out at you on a map, especially not the Trickster map. Oh my god. In an ideal world, they would let us have presets, and I hope that happens. Why don't I have... So honestly, Trig, it's because I was just talking about this a couple matches ago, and I meant to turn it back up. If you didn't know, your audio stage is directly related to your field of view. So I play a decent bit of Spirit, and basically when you have a higher field of view, survivors will sound further or closer than they sound when you have a lower field of view. So I still don't know which one I prefer, and I'm actually flip-flopping back and forth between the two when I play Spirit to figure out which one I instinctively, which one I have better instincts relating to. And I still haven't decided. Some days one feels great and the next day feels awful. Hey, Sarah. So we've done one nurse match today, and I've done a handful overall. I am high-key terrified that I am going to break my mouse, though. Not because I'm going to yeet it across the room or anything, but because I'm a lunger when I play games. I tend to move, and when I'm lunging in-game as Nurse for some reason, and to a lesser extent Light, but it's really bad with Nurse, I very often just end up putting a ton of pressure on my on my index finger. It's pretty bad, honestly. Anyway, this team scares me. Ugh. Learning Nurse, yeah. So I've before 2 days ago, I had played definitely fewer than 15 games, probably fewer than 10, of Nurse ever. I played one back when I first started playing, got the game, and was like, no, thank you. And then I think I have done like 2 different sessions as requests. And between them, I probably did like 5 to 10 games or so. But the last couple days I've been playing a bit of Nursa because one of my emote artists, Corvo, who is absolutely lovely and did the style, is a Nurse gamer, and actually I've run into them a few times in the wild and gotten my ass kicked with Corvo as Nurse. And actually I think what brought Corvo in that day was I had run into Corvo as Huntress. I was the Huntress. Ugh. Can we please fix the maps, the map rotation, pretty please, princess. You pulled a muscle in your foot and it's not getting better. That is absolutely miserable. Yikes, I'm very... Is it something that you did days ago or hours ago? Because, I mean, obviously nothing's amazing, but... If it's still there after days, it's worse than if it's still there after hours, I guess is what I'm, like, implying. Where are they? Are they on House of Pain instantly? Also, you can tell if someone plays more Killer or Survivor based on whether they call it House of Pain or House of Fun. In fact, that was I didn't even realize that until I was playing with my one group of friends who I used to Swift with a good bit, and at one point I was referring to it as House of Pain. They were like, why do you call it House of Pain? Why not? It's House of Fun. I'm like, why did I swing there? Oh, thank you for running into me, Quentin. You can walk, but it just overall hurts. And days ago, yikes, is, you know what? Hey, I'll make you scream one more time, Ace. Don't worry. Never mind, I won't. I'll miss. What's this plan? You went around, yeah. Back here, right? No. This is such a mistake. Hey, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I think one of the best ways to learn a killer's power is just by chasing a good survivor. Until the other survivor pops the gen. No, I will M1 you, you little rat. You do not pop a gen while I am chasing my demons. I will not allow it. Hi. Caught you like a rat. Oh, hashtag worth, hashtag worth. Anyway, it might be bad, but at least I got decent gens. You know, I just remembered, I said I wasn't going to do any more nerfs because I'm hardcore, no thoughts had, or not, wrong phrase, jeez Louise, Batman, bad streamer moding while playing her. Huh. Surprised there's not more progress somewhere. For a brief second I was like, oh, because they had party hats on. I'm not joking. That was an actual thought that I had. Did I just hear someone? Sorry, sometimes I just think I hear these screams. I don't even know where I ended up. Maybe the person was just actively on this again and had just started it. Guys, I'm so sorry. Listen, I feel like less, or rather, I feel like more of a... Okay, Sable, I know you probably think we're friends, and I'm sorry that I gave you that sign when I ignored you before, but listen, that was just a I'm not punishing you for having personality moment. Not a let's be BFFs moment. Where are you, survivor who was on this gen? You have sprint, burst, and fixated. Lol, JK, you're now in main, so we'll hunt you down, because I'm a clown. Or I'll blink in the totally wrong place. That might happen too. Guys. He's not... I don't know what I was doing. Sable, what are you doing? Stop. Sable, stop. No. Yes. I guess Quentin was the one on this gen, maybe? Oh, you know what? Then that trajectory would make sense. I think she's on the gen still. I'll get my second blink. Oh wow, they're on one gen left, huh? Sorry, Sable, I gotta go for you now. Oh! I know Ace is nearby, possibly with flashlight. Oh my god, they missed a skill check. They might still pop it. I don't know why I swung there, Lamau. Oh, so close, huh? It's okay, they can leave. They can leave. You know what, here, they'll be okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. Here, I'll even down you, so, you know what, I'm gonna slow the timer just so that you guys know you're fine. GG's, guys. I'm gonna go say hi to Quentin. Give him a little spook. Listen, I'm only doing this because Sable didn't realize she was murdering her team. It would be really funny. But it's all... Oh, they picked up here. Hi, friend. Hi. You're fine. GG's. You were gonna be the victim, but ironically, Sable saved you guys. Oh, that was funny. GG's. Law school! Thank you for the follow! I really appreciate that. I want you to know that I gave these guys a little spook with Blood Warden. Aw, GG's. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. I was debating whether I wanted to go for the kill on them, but honestly, one of them brought me cake, so... It was the combination of you not realizing that you were killing the entire team. You may not have minded, but you also may have felt guilt. But also the cake. And also, Sarah, when you were asking about Nowhere to Hide, it is absolutely a cracked perk on Nurse. Like, if anything, the main reason I don't run it is because I don't want to start relying on it, you know? It's one of those, it's basically, I think that is the closest a killer could have to Windows of Opportunity. Because it teaches you to not learn how to look for survivors and just purely rely on kick gen, look for survivor. It's kind of like how when I open a locker, when I have Darkness Revealed, I'm like, do I get my free chase? Because that's what that perk is. Scared you at the end there. Don't give a fuck wanted you to have, or wanted me to have your death. Oh, well, I took your sacrifice and it's, took it in, what am I trying to say? I don't know, something the team got out. Hey, do you like cats? Because my cat is currently flipping on her back, just begging for attention. Let me scoop her. Hold on. Allie. Allie. Yeah. Are you my sweet girl? Are you my precious goblin? Are we good? Okay, we're good. Huh. Hasn't done that in a while. I got used to not having to check. Anyway, I was saying this is Miss Elodie. Ellie for short. We have her and Meg, and yes, named after the DVD characters. Oh my god, Ellie. She is a very sweet girl. And hello there, is it Lana X Bug? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. She is this I say between her and Meg I have the full spectrum of cat. Ellie, I always say that I swear I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that a witch cursed her and she was actually a human. She is very intelligent. Meg is a Meghead. She is very, very cute. And there is nothing going on behind her pretty little eyes. Ellie turned 2 this month, and Maggie turns 2 next month. Currently, Ellie's tail is wrapped around my arm. Hey, my sweet girl. She is such a mush. She really is. She is so soft, and this cat is so chill. First of all, she loves laying on her back just normally. She will let me hold her like this until she decides she wants to go do something, which it can be genuinely, I'll hold her for so much time. Oh, what a sweet face. Sweet boy. Mm. Well, before we had the girls, I had my sweet little boy cat. And now I have my gray daughter and my my precious little tea kettle is what one of the nicknames that Meg has acquired, because she doesn't tend to meow, she just squeaks. Yes, this is my gray daughter. And then and Meg is like a tuxedo tabby. She's got the tuxedo pattern, but the tabby coloring up top instead of the black. And she is she's like a little bird or squirrel. That's another interesting thing about the two of them. Like Ellie is dense. Like she is a predator. Meg is prey. Ellie, honey, your little thingy is stuck in my shirt. But Ellie is like close to the ground, center of gravity low, whereas Meg can like you know those dogs that are just like they're like a poodle mixed with something with a bigger dog, and when they jump it's like they have springs in their feet, like all four of their paws lifted off the ground, and if they put their paws up on you, you expect to like get knocked back, but in reality it's like getting hit by like a carpet. That's what Meg is, like that in cat form. Like the way that she jumps, it's like I said, she's like a squirrel. Like she's able to, Ellie could never hop up on the back of this chair without like basically taking the chair down, or at least being like having to claw her way up, whereas Meg can just leap up and land there perfectly. It's so funny, the difference between the two of them. um and yeah, they're a month apart. Oh my gosh, she's so damn cute. Look at this cat. She is. And oh, and something, sorry, I love talking about my daughters. Miss Ellie, as you can see, I'm rubbing her little tummy. When she does the flips on her back, she is not a Venus flytrap. She actually wants belly pets. You can pet her really anywhere. The only place she's really kind of sensitive is actually the top of her head. She's a little flinchy with that. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the ground now, my love, because you're kind of slugging out. That's how you'd be as a cat. To be a well-loved house cat or golden retriever in an upper middle class household. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, not to be too dark about it, but my so Meg was they're of different litters, as implied by them being a month apart. But Meg was actually born to a cat that was rescued by the rescue that we adopted them from, whereas Ellie was found in a box by one of the workers at the rescue. And we got them when they were 3 and 4 months old. And my theory is that maybe when she was a kitten, someone like bopped her on the head, and that's why she was so flinchy with her head. Because when she's like sleepy and relaxed, and like when she knows it's me, she's gotten a lot better about it. But with other people, she's more reactive. I love you. My sweet girl. Boop. Anyway, that's Miss Elodie. Elodie écrit une chanson content, pas une chanson déprimante. That's all that I know in French. Elodie. Oh, also, guys, I'm gonna throw a poll in chat so you guys can vote on what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do some more nurse, if we're gonna switch to a different killer, if you want to do a little survivor, or if you want to not enact anarchy and switch us over to Minecraft. And speaking of different games, guys, the poll is about to close on what our next story-based game is, but that doesn't really matter because it's pretty clear that Cyberpunk is gonna win. So, keep up in our Discord for updates on that. That's gonna be, I'm actually so looking forward to playing that. I know nothing about the game. Which honestly is really exciting because I didn't realize how much people love this game. So I'm really looking forward to it now. Oh, and Law School, she said it is lovely to meet you as well. Actually, she said, Mother, give me treats, but you know, I'm just okay. People love Cyberpunk. Yeah, so it's funny because my knowledge of Cyberpunk was as of a week ago as follows. I think I saw like the launch trailer back when it came out, thought it looked cool, saw the initial wave of reviews, heard that it No Man's Skied itself and brought it back, had Keanu Reeves. That's all I knew. Like I'd heard that it had turned itself around, but and then had the spin-off show. But I think just the people who I watched and hung out with and stuff, just for whatever reason, either they hadn't played it or they just didn't really talk about it. So all of a sudden I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I'll throw Cyberpunk on the list because it's a game I own and I figured I'd play it someday because it seemed interesting. But it was basically, as far as I was concerned, in a slightly maybe higher bracket than the game Deathloop. But then I put it on the poll and like it got a lot of votes. I'm like, oh, well, maybe it's just one of those games that like it's like a GTA where everyone will vote for it if you have a multiple choice because like it's a pretty good game for anyone. But then people were like, everyone was saying, oh yeah, I saw you put Cyberpunk. I'm absolutely picking that because it's such a great game. Like everyone being so passionate about it, I'm like, oh shit, people actually really like this game. The way I put it is my expectations have gone from, it's probably a pretty good game to, this game could actually be phenomenal. And I don't want to get my expectations high because, I mean, I think that's always that always invites disappointment. It doesn't necessarily necessitate it, but it definitely invites it in. But I'm so looking forward to it. Right, poll. What should we do? Options are nurse, pig, huntress, survivor, and of course the ever-present, ever-menacing Minecraft. Also, guys, if you haven't been with us for our recent Minecraft sessions, which, for those who don't know, is a game I played a lot of over 10 years ago. In fact, the last time I played it was over 10 years ago, really. I conquered a trial chamber. That was exciting. I still have to do an omen. Actually, I wanted to look up whether the different level of bad omens also affect the trial chambers, or if they just affect the pillager raids, whatever. Village raids of the pillagers. Anyway, let's do another nurse match while we're here. Actually, I'm gonna do a Huntress game because I want to see if I even have any aim tonight, and this will probably impact how people vote. Let's find out if I'm even capable of playing Huntress tonight, guys. Because sometimes I just don't hit any hatchets. God, I will say though, I'm actually kind of thinking I need to rein in how much I self-deprecate when I'm playing Huntress at times, because one thing that I try to consider when I'm talking is that when I didn't stream and I just played this game regularly, if I went against a TTV, I would generally watch our match back because I'm a narcissist. And many of you can probably relate to wanting to watch back the first part, not the... Anyway, I'm not actually a narcissist, to be clear. I'm losing my train of thought. Wee woo. Anyway, point is, I try to keep in mind that people could be watching back. And my point is, if I'm like, oh shit, I'm not hitting any of my hatchets, I'm so bad, and I kill like someone, and they're like, Bish, please, what are you talking about? Are you, like, if you're not hitting your shots and I'm getting hit, then, you're just calling me more dog shit than dog shit. What the fuck? Like, that's, you know, it's like if I do it occasionally, it's fine, but I don't want to do it too much for that reason. It just... Okay. One for the money. Over her head. 3 by the window. 4. And you're dead. I did the rhyme. I did it. I'm so happy. Hey, Splat. You always watch it back because you love seeing your character. Hell yeah. Can I be honest, guys? Are you gonna judge me if I tell you this? I intentionally whiffed the third shot near the window just so I could commit to the rhyme. Because I was like, oh shit, I have to throw this if I want to do 4 and you're dead. Okay, I figured there was a good chance he just sprinted because of Shadow Step. Honestly, he still could have. Anyway, guys, we currently have a... Oh my god, that's right! I forgot that for some reason this perk is bugged. For some reason, when you do certain actions, it triggers, the locker reveal perk. Oh my god, Ellie's flipping around on her back. She is so damn cute. Anyway, 2 hatchets and a dream, baby. 2 hatchets. Are you all the way over here now? No, right? I thought I saw birds. Elodie, what are you doing? Anyway, now I can't use locker reveal perk because, it bug triggered. I don't know why or how. Oh, did I do that? Okay, I just missed that. Ooh, I have the wrong DPI. That would help. Ooh, good stun. Oh, I could have hit that too. I saw Bill over here, actually. There we go. Yeet. Ashley, what are you doing? Horsey perk. Marcus, no likey horsey. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm not going where I should be going right now, but... Ellie. She's rolling on her back, licking her stomach right now. Weird. Okay, I missed. I don't know what okay, I missed again. I don't know what Laura's up to, but I refuse to engage. Okay. I keep. Hello, kitty. Nice snuff. Any more hatchets? Gosh, Shadow Step is definitely a... Oh my god, I forgot that the boon triggers it for some reason. Or stuffing the boon, rather. Okay, that was just a bad flick attempt. That was just a miss. That was also a miss. Oh my god, 2 hatchets and a dream. Let's go. There we go. Hello, horsey perk again. Are you guys horsing around together? Ha 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 ha. Anyway, guys, reminder, there's currently a poll in chat that will decide what we are going to do. Be aware the options do include Minecraft, and I do know there is a small but dedicated squad of gamers who vote for Minecraft. If you don't want to switch, that is. Good duck. Ooh, good stun. First I kick. Then I break. Oh, I didn't realize there must be a boon here, or she has distortion or something. Just gonna bring her here since I'm here. Ooh, info. I don't think that's an angle I can easily. Oh, but that is. Okay. Ah, there's the boon. Mara, you really want me to down you so you can get slugged with Unbreakable? I'm not eating the DS bait. I refuse. Like, you can either get on a generator, heal, or stay on the ground if you insist on harassing me. I have no interest in eating the most obvious DS of your life, or mine. Again, for some reason, Nowhere to Hide is, or not Nowhere to Hide, Darkness Revealed is triggering at the most random moments. I'm here for Bill, not you. That's a... Yeah, I'm throwing by going this far. Yeah, hit the top. Ooh, good dodge. Okay. Right, this is when I had Blood Warden. Teehee. Actually, I don't know where she went. Was that Bill or her? Did anyone bring cake? Nia did. Oh, I see Bill too. I might be able to get him as well. GG's. I don't know why I went that way around the tile. Oh. She traded her life for his. Yo, honestly, I don't even care if I was only talking to like 2 of them or 3 of them. I don't know how many. They all get thumbs up. I love these guys. Hell yeah. These guys are such a joy considering some of the teams I've gotten lately. And you know what? I say the teams, but it's generally been like one bad apple within the bunch. As in one of them will be pissing post game, and a lot of times other people will just be GG'ing around them, which is always one of my favorite brands of Survivor discordance, I guess. What was voted for? What was voted for? What did you? Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. 2 for Pig, 1 for Nurse, 1 for Minecraft. Okay. Let's go back to Pig. I might skew the vote tonight, because you guys, regulars of the channel, have seen me sometimes hit a wall at night, which, what I mean by that is sometimes I can feel myself drop off the proverbial cliff for the night and be like, yo, I don't think I'm up for using the old noggin too much. Yo, cash money! Someone else who actually uses the phrase cash money so much that they, well, I don't use it as my username, but anyone knows that I love saying cash money. Hey, Cursory, how you doing? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Point is, guys, I might skew the vote and make a switch to Minecraft, because no thoughts had empty, but worse than usual. Someone deadass told you need a perks as a blight while playing on the new Trickster map. They went to another game and won on Gideon's. As far as the person who said you need perks, needed Dead Hard to Sing Chase, which in your opinion is very ironic. You know what? I was literally just talking about how many, like, douchey players I've run into the last few days, like, a higher quantity than normal. And by douchey, I'm talking about the fact that before this week, the number of times I've had someone, like, come to stream post-game to talk garbage has literally been, like, 2 or 3 total ever. I've had more than that the last few days. I've had at least, like, 1 a day. I think it's been, like, exactly 1 a day for the most part, actually. Oh my god, I still have my Huntress DPI on. I gotta turn that up. I'd rather get the party hat on than try to stop that gen. I should be able to follow up with a person on that gen if they do pop it, so... Unless I have, like, exactly balanced. Okay, now she gets herself killed because she committed there. Nice. Like I said, I got the guaranteed follow-up. That's one of those palettes that it can be strong, but it is 100% deadly against a handful of killers if the killer plays it right and the survivor makes one wrong move. AKA, the moment you get hit, you have to leave the tile, and you have to have not been vaulting the wrong way. Unfortunate. Also, their name is One Hitter McGee, which is very ironic at the moment. More like One Yoinker. Jill. Look at your life, look at your choices. That's crazy thing. That's I don't have any regression perks. Oh, I cut off her access to the window. Oh my gosh, Beatles! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 24 months. 2 years is nutty. Welcome back. As always, I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And I hope you had a good time at... Did you say it was your parents' anniversary dinner? I'm having a brief moment. Also, Darkness. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Hey Moxie, thank you for the 7 bits and different type of skill check jump scare. Get back on it. Get back on it, lady. Get back on it. What are you doing? I'm waiting. You don't have it. I'll look for the non-active people. Moxie, thank you for the 7 bits. I appreciate it. But Darkness, much love to you, and I hope you're doing. And Cursory, I will read the rest of what you said in just a second. It's just a little higher up on my screen now, so I have to scroll. Went to Texas Roadhouse. Yum. God, it's been I think it's been since I was in college, probably, since I went to Texas Roadhouse. A baby drowned knocked you into lava, Lil Poopadoo? Were you playing in hardcore or a normal world? Because either way, that is big oof. But one is worse than the other. Oh my god. Wait, Darkness. No. On top of losing a kitty, a friend of yours passed away on Tuesday. I am so sorry to hear that. It is when I know that, like, little stock phrases and stuff, like, sometimes they're, like, overly cheesy, but seriously, when it rains, it pours. It's one thing after another, and I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. I'm just looking for people. Oh, no. Well... Okay, fine. Does the other Fung know the art of boop is the question. Which way was she going? One of you has to die. Okay, if she wants, yeah, if you want to live, then you can live. Okay, you do crave death. Okay, I'm like, okay, dude, if you want to, I'll go after the other one. Don't worry. I'll take this as a tradesy doodle situation. Also, if you're curious, I'm listening for Fung because she's so loud as a healthy survivor. Oh, never mind. She ran away already. You know what, here, I'll give you chase so that you can at least get some chase points for throwing the pallets. Yummy, thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Let me read what you had said, Cursory. You were talking about Mina. You've been enjoying Mina because don't know what to do with Blight anymore. Either win with a complete random build or play no perks. Often has no difference on the outcome. Not always though. You know, I've heard that that's a pretty common thing that people experience when learning like the higher level killers and getting really skilled at them. Nurse and Blight mainly. I've heard it more with Nurse than Blight, I think. Oh yeah, that stuff is gonzo, little poopadoo. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll find a piece of it. But, hey, take two, right? Excuse me. Here's a reason that we're gonna say, yeah, when it rains pours your life. Just hear one bad event after another. Yeah, it's unfortunate as well because it's one of those things that whether, and this is not me like saying in your case, I'm saying this is a general thing, whether or not like someone actually is experiencing a relatively high degree of or relatively high frequency of bad luck events, I'm gonna call it. I've talked about this, how our brains are hardwired to more strongly process and remember the bad stuff, because it basically is a warning system to ourselves to not do that thing again. So you remember the negative consequences significantly more easily than the positive stuff. AKA, you burn your hand on a stove, you're really not going to burn your hand on the stove again for the most part. And so it's like, no matter how bad it is, our brains are going to make it feel even worse, I think is a good way of putting it. And, I mean, unfortunately as well, it's like, everything has gravity to it, and unfortunately this is gonna sound silly, but I'll explain what I mean. Bad luck attracts bad luck. The more negative things are happening, the more easy it is to miss things or let things go or not be able to keep on top of certain things that aren't even necessarily like aren't detrimental in and of themselves, but when combined with the other negative factors, compound on top of each other and just create even more. And it's... yeah, grief and loss, it's never easy, but it's especially difficult when it is either on top of other bad things or alternatively after you think the bad things are over and it's like, oh, well, thought we were out of the woods, but here's this again. Same song, different verse. And it's like, it's miserable because there's no answer. There's no easy answer. There's no hard answer. There's just no answer. How could I spawn downstairs? Hello, Astry to Pastry. Oh, I was hoping she'd try to go up. I was like, I think I just get her, but if she had slightly worse ping, I don't think I would have. I don't trust that he's not about to Sabo. I don't know if I make this hook. I think I hesitated a moment too long. Okay. Steep bone. I love Freak Pig. Uh-oh. I might have turned around into a beamer. Surprised they work on the gen here. Oh, itchy nose. I got stuck, actually. I'm... Oh god, pallet. That's fine. I'll take it. Got the zoomies here at least. There we go. Okay, what did I hear? Saw scratch marks there. Ooh, is this another one of the, that one perk combo? Where are we going? Does she continue into this room or no? No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. Thought maybe with the zoomies I could get her there. Yeah, I'll just kick this, sure. I almost got hold there, I can't lie. Honestly, strong ace tree. Her friend Sammy was the best guy. He was a pillar. It was a restaurant. Would send food to fam. God, it's obviously any loss is miserable, but there's like, how do I put it? It sucks when the people who die or get sick in whatever horrible way that people get sick ways. It always sucks when it's good people, you know, like sometimes I'm just like, why is it not like the real assholes who are dealing with this? I'm like, I know that they can, but not the ones that I know, you know? It's like, I don't know. I don't know who that was. I guess I need to give Jeff his party hat. Honestly, I kind of want to chase him. If he had taken the hit, I would have. Yo, he kind of looks like Keanu Reeves from Cyberpunk from what I've seen. Which is not much. Whoa, ho, ho. Now this is a room that you can't really play with power. Or the tiles anyway. He was correct to do that, by the way. I think I might have been able to make something happen because I think I would have gotten Bloodlust pretty soon. Okay, nice. Hey, party hat acquired. Side note, wonderful teammate. That is the sort of teammate you want to have. Oh wow, he went that way. Oh wow. So he wants to take the big drop. I kind of want to... Oh, he already took it, I think. No, he hasn't yet. Now he has, though. I don't even want to kill him here. I just want to do this. Because it's horrifying. It's one of my favorite things to do as Pig. I don't even want to kill him now. I just want him to live with that fear for the rest of his time playing this game. It's you two again. Hello. Good. I'm after Ellen. Ellen, you don't have to take the hit for him. Don't worry. Hee. No. What am I hearing? Are those missed healing skill checks or? I just want to see how far I get chasing after him here. I'm gonna say you should throw that Steve. Nice blind. Oh, really nice blind, actually. Now, where is Jeffrey? Jeffrey! I just heard him. I swear I just heard him. I think he just dropped or something. Fat fingered left click. There he is. Jeffrey! Jeffrey! I was gonna say, he might think that he can make it around, but he can't with this build. With these add-ons, I should say. If I didn't have these add-ons, I don't know if I catch him if he doesn't throw the pallet, but I 100% do if he with them. Also, hello, Grape. I'm so sorry. I don't know when you sent that message in. I was actually just saying a little bit ago how I can tell that I've kind of hit the point of no return tonight, where I'm officially in a pretty tired state of mind, one could say. So I'm definitely having to lock in a bit more than I usually do. Even with my killers, who I am relatively familiar with. I don't know if I can do this. I don't think I can. I think no matter what, he has time. Let's see. If he goes for the blind, though, I think I can get him. Okay, he doesn't go for the blind. Would you like to die from Astri? I'll humbly accept your trade. Yeah, she can see too easily through there. GG's Ace through the pastry. You are a worthy opponent and a worthy agent of Astri. I was gonna say, if this gen does have significant progress on it, then I'm gonna be surprised. I had to check. Let's see. Where are they? Did he not double back? Oh yeah, there he is. GG's the bone. Oh, and yeah, so Trig, you're right about it blocking the auras, but the one thing it does do is it means that if a survivor stands up next to it, or is passing in front of it, or is on the wrong side of the gen, then you can see it. So that's mainly why I would want to change the color scheme. Anyway, I wonder where the other two are. Oh, hello there, Jeffrey. I was gonna say, unless you've got a dead hard, you're basically dead hard. GG's, Jeffrey. I just saw her. Hi. Ooh, yummy. And no darkness. I understand. There's... Yo! You know what? Rare Adept Escape. Help. Assist. It's true, by the way. I do almost always kill the Adept gamers. It's so funny because the number of times a non-Adept gamer will ask for mercy and I'll give it to them, and then there's been someone else in that very same match who was going for Adept. It's happened a good number of times, like, more than I feel like it should. Let's keep oink oink oinking, why not? Actually, guys, here's an idea. I can't lie, I was heavily considering switching to Minecraft for anywhere from 1 to 2 hours, you know, as I do. But I think what I'll do tonight is we'll do another couple matches of Pig. Maybe, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about how much longer I'm gonna go, because honestly, if I have to go for a little while longer, then I might take a quick restroom break after this game. But if we're ending around 9:30, then I don't have to, so, you know, let's just play it by ear. Let's do a couple Pig games, see how the vibes are, see if I'm ready to go to bed in a game or two. And, tomorrow is Friday. I gotta get down on Friday. I don't have a follow-up to this, guys. You know what? This is answering my own question that I don't think I even asked. We're gonna do a couple more Pig games, probably end around 9:30-ish. I'm capable of speaking, and sometimes. God, when did I get Blood Lodge last? I don't remember how many beamers were in play, if any. I was banking on this gamer not having one, / not being in position to get one. Oh wow, they've just been doing a whole row of them, huh? Oh wait, where did she go, actually? I'm gonna actually break this, or kick it rather. I was gonna say, she'll go back to her gen. I pick this one. One of these has to be regressing is the thing. I know he's hovering. Yep, here he is. Okay, and I can cut him off this way. Nice. Okay. Sable positioned herself very well with her sprint burst. She used her distance. Yeah, I'll commit to this. If he runs main, I break this. I got stuck on the fire barrel. Okay, well, if he stays there, I can get him. Nice. Okay. Do I get this on before Rebecca pops the gen, though? I do. Wunderbar. Okay. The good thing is they're just really hard committing to these 3 gens, and they're the only gens on the side of the map. Oh, she should have gone for the pallet. I think she makes that pallet. It would have been close, but I'm pretty sure she makes the pallet if she just goes. I am no blight. Okay. Nice. This one's actually fully regressed. Okay. And now my final party hat is right here. Da 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 da. I think one of my favorite parts about Pig's power is, so far, she's the only one I play it as. Honestly, Michael might be the same. I'm actually terrified to play him because I don't want to enjoy playing him. Because it just makes me sad that if his power is actually just Pig's but better, it would make me sad. Anyway, what I was gonna say though is Pig's power is the only one that I know of that lets you whip yourself around obstacles. It just feels so satisfying. It's kind of like when you're playing Mario Kart and you're going down any of the one lap maps, basically, like the F-Zero maps, for example, and the way that you feel like you're just whipping around corners when you hit the speed boost. It feels like that, but like less intense, obviously, because there are no tents around. Get it? Intense. Intense. But anyway, lap succeeded. Where is everyone? We're after V. It's her turn again. Damn, by playing that like a fool, I played it like a genius. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do, V. Also, I love that the only gen that they popped, I somehow just managed to constantly walk past and keep getting my 5% bonus. What is a sprint burst she was trying to get back? Unfortunate if true. For some reason, I thought I heard the beginning of a flashlight. I thought I was getting flashy saved on. Hello there. I know he's gonna set up for balanced landing is the thing. I think I might just get him at the stairs though because of, like I've mentioned before, going around corners. Wait, was he exhausted? I think he was exhausted, or was he not the one with balance? I thought he was the one with balanced. Maybe I'm wrong. But that wasn't balanced because I heard him fall. Huh. Curious. I'll kick this while I'm here and take a bite of food. You know, I was gonna say may as well kick it. It can't hurt. Guys, I was wrong about it hurting. It can hurt, apparently. That was really funny. Honestly, she took me on a good walk around the map there. Don't underestimate the time that she wasted. That was better than some chases that I've had people take against me. A lot of chases, actually. Not like today specifically, but in general. I mean, probably some from today. I screwed that up and she screwed that up. Honestly, great play. I should have just committed to the sky pick play, and I don't know why I didn't. That's actually so rare of me. Not even because it's the right play, but because it's the me play. Though she is running towards the unhook, which is a decision. Yoink. I figured that's what she was gonna do, because she was gonna expect me to dash around there, the backside. I didn't time it right, though. Ooh, I see scratchies. Ooh, scratchies are these. There you are, V. They are V scratchy. VV scratchy. I am sorry, V. GG. VV. Mon ami. Mon chéri. I don't know what I'm saying. Hey, Keek. Here's your reminder, guys. If a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, you generally want to run in a straight line. Because when they're going around a corner, you will lose momentum, but the killer will not. Well, I'll play this out. Was that quick and quiet? GG's, gamer. That was actually a great chase. Should probably wiggle, though. I won't take advantage of you not wiggling to walk to the gen they're on, but I could. That's the gen they're on, by the way, if you didn't know. Oh no, Adam. GG's me boy, me Bob. GG's. Where even is the other gate? Oh, there's the other gate. I assume she has it. Yeah, buddy. Doth she boop snoot? Doth you boop snoot? Yes, yes, yes. See, guys, what did I just say? More people have been coming to be sore losers or sometimes sore winners than ever before. It's crazy. Goodbye, dude. I thought we had a good game. I'm sorry that you didn't feel that way. Goodbye. It's crazy. Like, what's the point, guys? It's I don't get that mentality. Like, it's funny because I've always said that I think that Xbox and PS4 players or whatever it is on PlayStation, probably PS5, but I stand by the fact that PlayStation and Xbox players get worse post-game salt than the average PC player. Because to send messages post-game on Xbox and PlayStation, you actually have to search the person's username, send them a DM. Like, usually somewhere along the way, most people will stop and realize that they're just being obnoxious or whatever. So the only thing left are, like, the truly heinous ones who really mean it and really shouldn't be playing if it's that upsetting. But, like, God, people have just been being so weird the last few days. I don't know, like I said, if you're genuinely getting so tilted over a video game that you're gonna go harass someone, bro, stop playing the game. Holy shit. Clearly it's not good for your mental health. Also, I'm trying to use my handy-dandy high contrast decisive to bring myself back in focus. It's not really working too well. There we go. Yay, success. I'm sorry, guys, I know that I've talked about how I don't like to feed or engage with the trolls because I just think it's a bad idea. It's the internet equivalent of you never know who might pull a gun on you. But God, the quote, "no skill, stall-based killer, you're a loser," is genuinely funny. Like, what? The more I think about it, the funnier that message gets. I always want to make that like a channel copy pasta. It's honestly on par with the time, then this was before I ever streamed, I had a gamer unironically say in post-game chat, "too many traps." Like, I'm playing as the trapper. That's literally my whole shtick. What are you talking about? Too many traps. Too many bear traps. No skill stall-based killer. Like... That's one of the rare times where I'm actually amused, and it takes a certain type of dumbass behavior, which is not saying that the person is necessarily a dumbass, but they are definitely engaging in dumbass behavior, okay? It takes a certain type of dumbass behavior to make me genuinely not care about the, oh no, they didn't feel good. Like, because usually, even if someone's just, like, being a nasty little asshole in post-game or in stream or whatever, I'm, like, genuinely feel a little bit bad. I'm like, oh, even if Even that David from the other day, I'm like, oh no, they had a bad time. I'm going to jail. Except more realistically. But there's that certain level of dumbassery where even I'm like, you know what, that's just genuinely hilarious that you feel this way. I saw other scratch marks, I thought they were Nancy's because I didn't hear her at first. Oh, nice slide. It did end my thing early, which I do not appreciate, but... Okay. Oh, yeah, no. But like that's part of like why it's so absurd is the fact that like the phrase stall-based killer no skill, but I think that that's just very telling about someone's own experience with this game because that has to be a new player, right? Like that's so funny. It's one of those things that you actually have to explain game mechanics and metas to people in order, like, if they don't know anything about this game, you would have to explain that sort of stuff to make them understand why that's such a stupid comment. Oh, but yeah, like I said, for me, like I said, I choose not to mess with them because most of the time I can't believe I got auto-aimed onto that, that's crazy. Most of the time it's fine, but the 1 out of a million where the person you're dealing with is going to then spend the next 20 minutes hacking with your username, or is going to try to dox you, I'm like, I refuse to engage in anything that could get me even close to, you know, the one thing that I do, unfortunately, that some people will just never... It can definitely cause additional nonsense is sometimes the sheer act of ignoring it can encourage a certain type of person, and I'm just fingers crossing I don't encounter that certain type of person. Because luckily the really egregious one that I did encounter, like I said, gave up after. Basically they were just hacking with my username and playing whatever killer I was playing at the time, and then when I switched to Survivor they stopped. So they cared, but they didn't care that much. But yeah, that's just... I hear footsteps. Okay. Nice, she actually left the tile. I love that I don't even need Zaunship for that play anymore. It's just so consistent that that's how survivors will play. Dang, I don't think I've ever been right next to the door when that's popped, because I don't think I've ever heard the sound at that exact, like, volume. I've never felt the thwonk of the metal in my left ear. Did they actually pop the gen and then heal Bill? Because that's kind of crazy. It's Pig though who complains about Pig. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. The fact that they're complaining about Pig and the way that, like, there are certain things that you can complain about Pig with that fall under the feels bad man category of gameplay. Like, her harassing people with traps, the fact that she can not being chased by crouching after you and you're basically in chase, but your trap was still counting down. Like, there's some bullshit you could do with Pig. But if you don't engage in that bullshit, there is nothing, like you said, there is nothing to complain about. Like, Trapper can be annoying for different reasons, in the sense that, like, yeah, he can be fucking annoying because if you step in trap in the wrong area and that's your only sin, it's not pleasant. He can be he feels... Wait, does she have Lucky Break? Crap, she actually got away there. Mr. Obama, please, Mr. Obama. Perish. Thought I heard her. Anyway. Yeah, healing the Vil after popping that gen was probably not the mood, guys. That was crazy. God, stall-based killer, that's just so funny. I'm sorry, I just keep thinking of that phrase. What does that, like, also, Bones, I don't think you were here to hear the story of the dumbass David from the other day. That one was crazy. I'm gonna share the story. For anyone who's been here and hearing about it, like, non-stop for the last few days, sorry that you're also getting the treatment again, but, so, picture this. We're on Yamaoka, Temple of Purgation, not Temple of Purgation, you guys know, Temple map, Yamaoka. Anyway, I'm playing Huntress. Final 2. David has an extra hook state, Claudette is Death Hook. I find David, down him, put him on hook. I find Claudette in main. I hit her once. I decide to let her run and unhook David, who's hooked next to me, and instead of trying to 2-tap her. She gets the unhook. I try to chase her. She successfully out-stealths me. David, meanwhile, finishes the last generator. I, at this point, have no idea where Claudette is, and I'm pretty sure there's a real chance that she's full-on left the entire area. So I go, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go chase David now, because congrats, Claudette. You got away. I go find David next to the gen he popped. I down him. I hook him. This dumbass goes on to complain about tunneling. Anyway, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Like, it was such a crazy thing of, number 1, calling the endgame tunneling. Number 2, letting someone finish a generator and then downing them because the teammate got away. It's crazy to call that tunneling. And yes, he did come into chat post game to further complain. Crazy stuff. Meg. I'm sorry. You have DS? I'll let Rebecca take hits for you if she wants to. Oh, you know what? They're on last gen anyway. What am I talking about? That Loki looked busted on my screen. I'm gonna kind of walk and she might wiggle off. Oh no, I'm stuck on a wall. Oh no, oh no, oh no, and I walked past the hook. Oh no, oh no, and I don't have the prompt, except I totally do. I'm gonna look for Rebecca. Sorry, that looked nasty on my screen. If it looked that bad on my screen, it probably looked even worse on hers. Okay, is there... You will choose Rebecca, who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. I don't know why I said Rebecca. Nancy technically decides. Please, Mr. Obama, please. here's the thing. Nancy can save, but I'll be sitting right here so she can't preemptively get the gate open. One they live, but not both. Actually, I'm gonna go kick this pallet since I know the gate isn't open. Thank you. Did she get the other gate? Am I stupid? I might be stupid with what I'm doing. I kind of just assumed that she didn't get the other gate, but no, okay, she didn't. Oh, if they just got that gate while I was over here faffing about, that's actually so funny. Oh, they didn't. Yeah, I got no idea where they are then. Lamau. Lamau. At least I know gate isn't being opened. I say right before this gate pops. Would be funny. I heard a breath. I just heard a breathing noise right here. But it wasn't an injury sound, so I'm probably hearing things. I know not what they're doing. Perhaps they ran away. Oh wow, they actually just get it. Nice. Goodbye. Cheese. Doth thou also boop? Your sacrifice was not in vain, Nancy. GG's. I think that might be a good match to end on, honestly. God, Meg did have adrenaline. Yikes. No, she left! I'm so sad. You know what? I'm so glad I let her wiggle off. I'm so glad. I knew it looked so horrible. That was crazy stuff. Yeah, no, that must have been a server spike or something because that was crazy. That's like when I get a Huntress hack shit hit, and then the survivor teleports 20 feet away. It's like, wait, what? You were where on your screen? Are you kidding? Yeah, that was nasty. Anyway. Guys, that is gonna wrap things up tonight. I think we're gonna end there. I think this is a good place. It's been a fun killer day, honestly. I've really been enjoying playing killer lately, and you know what's gonna happen next week? 2v8's gonna happen, and then it's gonna be Survivor for 3 weeks, baby. Let's go. A lot of open lobbies, though. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or 101st time, means the world that you guys choose to spend your nights here in my corner of the internet. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream every day, other than Tuesdays, most nights from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 and switch over to our story-based game around 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern, which is our next story-based game, which will be starting in the next couple weeks. First of all, update in Discord. It's gonna be Cyberpunk, guys. I'm also going to be looking, so I know some of you guys are super into Cyberpunk, like capital S, super into it. When I was playing Danganronpa on the channel, I was able to be the spoiler moderator, so to say. I can't do that with Cyberpunk, so I'm probably gonna need to bring on somewhere between like 1 to 3, possibly, depending on what expectations are on both sides, possibly temporary, possibly longer term moderators to help with keeping chat, well, spoiler free amongst other things during Cyberpunk. So if that sounds like any of you guys, keep an eye out for information on that in the Discord. I would rather do it in a bit of a more formal way, but knowing me, I might wind up having to do it a little spur of the moment. Um, but yeah, guys, Beatles, a little poopadoo, Bones, anyone else who has been hanging out and chatting and lurking and Lost Ghoul. It was lovely to meet you today. Um, I'm gonna go to bed. For those who, guys, this is your frequent reminder. Health with Marcus. Sleep is one of the top correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. Of all the things that your friends like to brag about not doing, don't make sleep one of them. It's important to get, really important. It's better to be the loser who's like, well, I got 10 hours of sleep last night, but you're actually functioning. Just something like that. There's just sexually gets too much sleep. And Commander Gage. Thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. Um, but yeah, that is going to wrap things up for the night. I think I covered all my points. Cyberpunk starting in the next couple weeks. More info going to be in Discord. Probably going to be taking on, and by probably I mean I'll be taking on a couple additional moderators for at least during Cyberpunk, possibly more in the long term if the vibes are good. I'll just put it that way. And yeah, because I don't want to get spoiled for this game because I didn't even know what this. I know nothing about the story, literally nothing. So someone tried to spoil Danganronpa. Can't spoil someone who's already played the games for like way too long. And on that note, guys, thank you again, my lurkers, my chatters, my gamers. You're heading to bed as well, Cursory. Well, have a wonderful night's rest. And that goes to everybody for whom it is currently nighttime or soon to be nighttime, or for whom it will be nighttime in the next 12 hours. Have a good night's rest. I will see you guys around 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I will let you know in the Discord if I think I will be starting early. Otherwise, GG's. See you around, and something, correct perk of opportunity, baby. Bye.